Don't mind me, Jet. I just need to go and use the bathroom. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Sorrel. Hello, Mata. Hello, Happy Sobble. Hello, Monkey Man. Hello, Dr. Medicine. Hello, Sampersand. Hello, Drax. Hello, Astraf. IDK. I don't know. Otate BB. And Simon. Did I get everyone? I think I got everybody. Hello, Will. There you go. What would make this scene better is Tony Hawk in the background doing some sick grinds. Oh my god, you're not wrong. But where do I grind? I suppose I could have Tony Hawk jump if I removed Snake, right? And I put him maybe up behind the Pale Man or up behind my main character and in the background there, and I could have Tony Hawk grind on that first area and then on the second and then off. I think that's a good one. Hey everyone, how you doing? Hope you're doing fine. Oh, my. I have just come home from visiting family. I say visiting family, but my mom and dad, they lived like 15 minutes away, right? And we were over there. We had a nice Easter dinner. We ate some lamb, and my wife had made the carrot cake. And I think all of the practice that she has put in over the years have finally culminated to give us the perfect carrot cake. I'm not kidding. There wasn't a single part of that cake that was dry. It was the perfect shape, the perfect flavor, the perfect consistency. I cannot tell you how perfect it all is. Also, I love this music, by the way. Who doesn't love Carrot Cake Monkey Man? Who doesn't? It's so delicious. I'm so impressed by her baking skills that I just have to tell absolutely everyone that I come across. I was running outside almost, grabbing random citizens and screaming in their face, "Have you tasted my wife's carrot cake yet?" Oh, but we're back today. We will be streaming Lords of the Fallen. I did really want to play that again. We will be just going through it and critiquing it, since it has gotten a lot of updates. The movement is better. The PvP, while still basically broken, but broken in the way that everybody who invades you has like OP gear, it's playable. It's playable. Last time I played, it was literally broken. Now it's just figuratively broken. In my country, we only eat fish in these days. Well, my wife would hate to visit your country these days, Dendrax, because she hates fish. She knows she has to eat some fish because it's healthy. She understands. And there's even a couple of fishies that she can stand. But generally, she despises the taste and despises even more the smell. So, I'm going to put that on pause there for just a moment. But before we begin, I did want to look at one thing. And this is another Souls-like coming out. Mortal Shell. I don't know what is happening here. Jesus Christ, this is weird. Okay, go back down. No, oh, there we go. That's normal. That was strange. Hey, Jacob. So I wanted to take a look at the Mortal Shell. Oh, that's a very big face, isn't it? We should probably go like this. There we go. Yeah. So Mortal Shell. I didn't get into the first one. I played it a little bit. I just didn't get into it. I don't know if it was... I don't think I had time, really. There were other things coming out at that time. But yes, Mortal Shell 1. Didn't get into it. The second one, though, looks pretty fucking impressive. So... Or at least that's what people have told me. So let's take a look at that and see for ourselves. Just analyze it and take it like scene for scene. I needed more from one. The base game was like 4 hours of gameplay for me. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Maybe I'll just, if that's the case, maybe I'll play one and just play through in one stream, Jacob. That might be a good stream idea. But you gotta say, the graphics here. I haven't seen a lot of it, but I did see this guy just get up. That looks pretty damn impressive. And while it is pretty detailed, pretty ornate, it's still the type of style where I feel like I can mix and match. Hey, Soggy. How you doing, man? Hey, Private. Hi, Granny. Loud. What the fuck was that, dude? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Enter. Thank you for the 36 months. I really appreciate that. I love you for it. I mean, I was about to say that this man has a spear growing out of his head, but I don't think that's the case. He has been slashed with a sword, and, I wonder if he's a boss. I would think this guy could perhaps be one of the first bosses. Oh, look at the cute little guys! You already know this, but I love sheep. Sheep, rams, goats. I love them all.
To prolong its own existence. Devoid
That looked like a normal enemy, though. He looked normal.
of meaning. It is endless.
I generally really like. Oh, hello, Control. Steep Super. I generally really like this dark fantasy look, but I also feel like I need a little bit more. I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say Drax. All dark fantasy look the same at this, but it looks like great dark fantasy. But there's just something they need to infuse it with. Even mountain goats. Mountain goats are cool as fuck. I would love to pet one. Probably wouldn't be a great idea, but I would love to pet one.
That's why she made you. To tread the unfound path. This foul passenger, he's the poison in your mother's heart.
Because I always compare. Look, I compared it all with Demon Souls and Dark Souls. And maybe it's because I know the lore and everything, but when I think about Dark Souls, there's so many unique and interesting characters. And I feel like the dark in Dark Souls has this melancholy quality to it, where a lot of other dark fantasy looks a little bit, oh, we're edgy, right?
You must become the cure.
Now, this looks pretty cool, but it also has a little bit of that faceless quality to it. And I know he's actually faceless, but you know what I mean. Hey, Quant. I will play this though, because I've seen a little bit of this, and then I was like, I'm gonna save the rest for stream, because I want to experience this with you guys. But there's a little bit of here that I think looks absolutely amazing. Here we get to see we have both coins and I'm gonna assume it's souls. I was here 10 years ago. Well, and I love you for it, Quant. I do. He's lacking in the nose. Now, I have read that this was supposed to be like an open world. And while this area here doesn't really look open world, maybe it's a little bit of an open world, but you get to choose branching paths. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know. I don't need too many open worlds anymore. I don't. Like, give me the classic Metroidvania style Souls-like. That looks incredible. I don't know if it's a good idea to give him back his weapon, but that looks incredible. So we have we have shotguns, chat. We have shotguns. There is something to be said about a game focusing on replayability through good and interesting level design and builds, than just giving us a huge open world thing. I remember the first Mortal Shell had an update where you could play it like a roguelike. It was a good content expansion. That does sound like it would be fantastic, Sheep. I mean, look, there's so many different games nowadays that just gives us the roguelike experience. They just add it for a little bit of extra content, and it's a good idea because you can basically get a lot of replay value out of it. So No Rest for the Wicked apparently did this. Mortal Shell apparently did this. And one of my favorite games of all time, Hitman World of Assassinations, did this. And it's really fascinating. Aye, Crimson. Now he does look cool, but can we change his outfit? I don't think we can, because it's a part of the shell, right? So this is just how you look. So I'm going to assume he chose poison. I gotta say though, this era here specifically, there's something about a straightforward. It's not a bridge, I guess, but it looks kind of like a bridge. And I just love the look of this. I do. Jesus Christ! Ooh. I know there's no PvP in this, or I believe there's no PvP in this, but that does look... It does look like a system. Okay. Fall damage. There's a lot of things happening.
Who goes there? Oh,
Only thing I remember, Mortal Shell, is there was a merchant that had a cat. I pre-ordered Night Train because I heard Dark Souls roguelike. No one told me it would be Fortnite. Well, it's not Fortnite, Dust. I know it has the Fortnite mechanic of falling down, but that is a rather surface level criticism, I think. It's not even a criticism, you know, it's just a surface level similarity. It plays out very differently.
you look familiar.
Oh, he's a cutie pie.
I've been waylaid. Leave me. It's my companion, a feline.
Oh, he took an arrow to the
Gone.
knee.
Not him. Will you look for him?
That's a nice...
It's an endless pursuit.
Okay. Alright, we get to see a little bit of the different shells.
Rousing.
Oh! What the fuck?
Rousing commerce.
You can be a fucking sheep? I don't know what shell this is, but I want this ability. Can I see? Do we get to see which character this is? I don't think we did. No. We didn't get to see, so we don't know if it's like a ability of one of the classes or just a general spell. I mean, we gotta play this now. I'm sorry. You can be a sheep. The Sacrificial Lamb Game of the Year 2026. Maybe, Dust, maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ, I wasn't looking. That is so cool. If nothing else, they have been...
If he's been harmed,
You can see the balls on that cat.
I don't know what I'd do. Keep an eye out, please.
That also looks like a really intriguing area, right?
What's next, Harbinger?
I gotta just do a quick check, chat.
Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 has arrived.
Shush. Mortal Shell. Violent Souls like Dark Fantasy. It's a single player game. Okay, well... PC beta. When is the PC beta? This summer. All right, I will have to register for that. No invasions though.
You know,
Didn't expect it, but I did really want it.
I'd find the eggs, the ova, all on my own.
That's okay. So I can kind of sort of see what they mean by open world. I'm guessing there's going to be like islands that you jump back and forth to. And if those islands are designed in a way to create the most intriguing exploration you can find, I think that's an open world I can get behind. It's not exactly open world, but I do get why they call it that.
But few remain, and even fewer are unguarded.
Oh boy, you're getting smacked around there, man. I gotta say though, that weapon takes a lot of time to swing. I don't know if I like that. Okay, I like the way these characters move, the attacks. It looks like... Oof. It looks very much like it's well telegraphed, the attacks. That's an art in itself. That's an art I don't feel like we talk about enough, but a well telegraphed attack that isn't too good or isn't too bad. You know what? Yeah, I need to see the halberds. I don't know if we will see halberds, but I'm sure there are halberds in the game. Ooh, that's a boss. Yeah, I expected her to dodge that. Our boy's taking damage. Oh, and you can reawaken as just your skin or your husk, I guess. There was a cut in the gameplay. I think he died. He just had to put on easy mode. Shell revived. Yeah. So you got like an Sekiro die twice type of situation happening here. I wonder if we will get the extra music here. I don't know. Because there was no boss music. Sister's Garden. Cleanse, return to Marrow Keep. Marrow Keep. I wonder... This is your base of operations then. This is your hub. I do love a good hub. It looks very different from a lot of other hubs. Oh. Chat. Smash or pass? I gotta go with a smash. We got boob shell? We do have boob shell. The fuck was that? Was that the present you threw? Wasn't that a Nintendo sound? What the fuck was that? Smash, then pass? Hear me out. I'm listening, Eden. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. So he goes in there, explores this area. I think this looks really interesting. I feel like I need a little bit of... I need sleeping quarters. I need to know... If this was like the Holy Sanctum, there could be an area in the back where people have made their homes, right? I like a hub that looks lived in. That's important to me.
You've come far.
Oh, that looks really cool.
You've come.
So This is what I'm talking about. This I feel like has a lot of style. This I feel like has some unique personality to it. It's very close and minimalistic. You just have a few important elements, and that I think has a greater impact than if you just do like, oh, dark and brooding, oh, let's put skulls everywhere, that type of stuff. And I do think that Lords of the Fallen, and we will be playing that today, is a little guilty of doing a little bit too much. But we'll see. Or maybe that's just me me experiencing it as a taste thing, so...
You're nervous?
I think I was right in my earlier thesis when I said that the open world is less open and more a collection of islands. It looks like it's a collection of islands that you can explore. Some of these are a little bit more designed than others. Some are more open, some are classically closed.
Get used to it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now go.
Oh, that looks brutal. I feel like she's flaying the flesh off her bones, but she keeps regenerating. Damn that ass, chat. That ass. Woo. Am I the only one who's feeling a little hot right now? I mean, she has that greatsword. I like that. Whoa. It's interesting how much more personal things become when you just push the camera a little closer. You know, Dark Souls and Elden Ring, the camera is a little bit further away, so I feel like the combat is has a bit more distance to it. And this is, of course, very much up to whatever taste a person would have. But that jump and that landing, incredible. You're a married man, Lost. I know, but that ass, though. Colossus. Oh my god! Oh yeah, you know that Souls-like where you have a machine gun? Okay, let me just go back there for a moment. Because you can tell, right? This is your ammo, right there. It goes down. And you got ammo by deflecting, I believe? Well, hitting enemies, you get ammo. And deflecting, oh yeah. Oh my god, I hope this is the lady that can turn into sheep. Because I fucking love that. Oh! That was unpleasant. Okay, they dodged. Doesn't seem like it will be too Oh, Jesus Christ. Doesn't seem like it will be too difficult to block these enemies. Okay, well, you should... Oh, God. I've seen this hentai before. And stab it. Oh! Oh! I wonder if all of these different shells have different animations or if it's the same animation for everyone. I would say that it's probably the same animation because, you know, it would be extra expensive just to create more fancy animations, but it does look fucking fantastic. This stream is filled with gooners. I mean, yeah. I mean, can you blame us? Can you blame... Look at that shell. Look at it. Oh, gross. Children. She's in a wheelchair. She's in a wheel. This game is quite inclusive. Because even if you are disabled, you can still be possessed by a demon baby. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, look at all of that stuff, man. Mortal Shell 2. That is... Like, she did look like a Karen, didn't it, Quant? I think this game looks incredible. I think this game looks incredible. Also, I'm gonna be watching that one later. I love Skill Up. If you guys can't see it, but it's a video by Skill Up talking about how Crimson Desert made an epic comeback. But
for a record 6 years now.
No. I'm gonna watch that later. We have a game to play. The Mad Max Karen. Lords of the Fallen. Now, if you don't know, Lords of the Fallen is a game that has done a lot to improve itself. I played it a little bit. I tried to do some invasions. The invasions are absolutely broken still. You can actually, I say broken. It's not as broken, but apparently you need a lot of knowledge to play it. I tried to just use standard skills like spacing and parrying, but I just don't do enough damage. I had to hit like my enemy 5 times in order to get his health to half, and he hit me 1 time. So yeah. But we're finally playing. Also, one of these days, I'm gonna do a streamathon chat. I gotta remind myself to I gotta remind myself I need to come up with ideas for that. Oh yeah, we gotta do the shader compiling thing. Which I suppose is fine, but... Subathon. Yes! I want to call it a bug genocide stream, because I have bugs in my house, and I'm gonna be trying to I'm gonna try to get enough money to hire an exterminator. The fact that Lords of the Fallen has a randomizer so you don't have to download is amazing. I thought that was a brilliant idea, Plus Tiger. I thought that was a brilliant idea. Because all the Souls games generally have a randomizer like that. This is my guy. Look at him. Silverfish? Yes, it's silverfish. Although it might not be silverfish. It might be the next evolution of silverfish. Goldfish. Let's see. It's these guys. Right there. Gotta get rid of those. Bug extermination stream. Basically, yes. At least it's not cockroaches. I mean, yeah, that's a really good thing. Here's the thing: multiplayer, invade player. Do I not have settings here? Look, I'm gonna turn off invasions, which I do feel might be a little bit. Look, I know it's a little bit hypocritical of me, but I feel like the invasions here are very badly thought out, so it's just gonna be me dying. Okay. Journal, what are we doing? I don't actually know. I suppose we will head this way, and I do know that there is the smith down there. Google tells me it's a long-tailed silverfish. Oh, it's a long-tailed silverfish. Hi, buddy. I didn't talk to you.
Another lamp bearer. Aye, so it goes. Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it, as I do, for whatever it's worth, and until I'm in the ground myself.
That's why I have a deal with the spiders in my house. They take care of the pests, and I let them live. I like the spiders. I like them too. I knew a guy who was sleeping and had one fly into his face, so I don't live in that city anymore. Can we open this? I need a pilgrim's key. What's this? Map of Pilgrim's Perch Descent. Okay. Journal? Oh, that's what I have. Yeah. Is this like a secret? Because I feel like I've been... Maybe I don't... I didn't really explore that area behind me very well. The mechanism seems to be stuck. Classic FromSoft. Diatomaceous earth is a cheap, easy, non-toxic fix for most insects. I bought it actually, Dust. I bought a lot of it. Doesn't seem to be working all that well for me. It does stop them from certain areas, but what has been helping is that we basically got duct tape. And we put duct tape on the ground, and when they walk on the duct tape, they get caught. Oh, hey, baby. I didn't think you would attack me so extensively. Whoa. All right. Dead guys. I'll take it all. Can I walk in this? I don't think I can walk in this. I mean, I can if I decide to die, but we'll wait. I don't know how I feel about, you know, the water being disappearing when you're using the lamp. On one hand, it's a neat little detail, but on the other, I don't know. I feel like I need to die now to check it out. You know, fun fact, the Diatomaceous... Oh, I can't even say it. Diatomaceous. Diatomacus? Anyways, that earth in Norwegian is called Kisselgur, which is a very, very funny word, even in Norwegian. Oh, I should probably kill you. There we go. Ah, but now he's very aggressive, isn't he? Okay. Can I jump by pressing A? Yes, I can. I can. I think what we will do is we will die here because I want to find that. I want to find that person. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. DE generally works via desiccation, drying out silverfish like humidity. They might be getting moisture from somewhere. That is very, very possible. We want to kill her as quickly as we possibly can, because she can start some trouble. And that is what? Give me something good. Umbral Eye of Rosamund. I don't quite remember what it does, but no matter. So I came from down here. Just double checking, right? So if I go this way... Oh, another thing I didn't pick up for some strange reason. Wither salts. What the... What the hell? Oh no! Oh no, chat! Well... Feels clunky though. Yeah. This game was pretty fun. The story kind of sucked, and the endings kind of sucked. Oh, the ending sucked so hard. Yes, I will admit, the ending sucked so hard. You have a speciality for finding bugs, it seems. Apparently, there's an item, though, that I can use to kill myself. I think it's the moth, isn't it? Increase your inferno... An umbral moth used to prevent loss of vigor upon death. That's not it, is it? There's a console to turn on no-clip. Is there? I wouldn't think so. Not without cheat engine. Shit, okay. No, inventory. Consumables all, because it might not be classified as a consumable. Pale Eye Shield. Oh, there you go. Desiccated Vestige Moth. Used to travel to most recently used Vestige in exchange for sacrifice of vigor. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Use. I used it though, didn't I? Didn't I? Okay, look. Exit the main menu. Maybe we'll be placed back somewhere safe. Endings were all meh. I think one of the endings were pretty good. The Putrid Mother ending I thought was pretty good. But... okay, it's fine. It's fine. Part 2 is probably going to be amazing. It does look pretty incredible so far. I will agree with you on this. Which is kind of one of the reasons why we are playing this right now. Whoa. That could have been, that could have been that could have been better. Ooh. Oh, hey, look at this. Okay, what did I do? So I hold up? No. Yeah, we plunge a vestige. Perfect. I can rest here. Is the PvP of this game dead? So I turned on PvP because I wanted to be invaded, and I was invaded a lot. I didn't like the PvP because I think what is happening is that you can drop... I don't think PvP takes into consideration weapon level. I'm not sure about this. But it felt like the people who were invading me could destroy me in a few hits, and I would have to hit them like 30 times to kill them. So it might be down to weapon, it might be down to builds. What I've heard was that they don't take into consideration weapon level, but you can't drop weapons or weapons that are higher level than what you are, but you can drop upgrade materials, which is a bit of an oversight, I think. Never tried the PvP. I did when the game first came out, and it was not good. In fact, it was unplayable. And I don't mean that it's like, ahaha, you can't play it. It was literally unplayable. The connections were so bad that there was out of 30 invasions, I had 2 that I would consider okay, and they were still really bad compared to all of the Dark Souls invasions. We will not be going here. We'll still be investigating inside, even though I do really like the edges, the cliffs, and all of that stuff. Okay, so it does seem like we have... We'll go back and just see if there's anything else here that might be worth... Oh. Oh, what's this? He goes over here. Oh, did he just die in the water? Yeah, I think he died in the other place. I allowed one person to invade me just for the trophy. I remember listening to Steel talk about it, and I just decided to skip it. So interestingly enough, Steel was part of the people that the developer contacted because they wanted feedback on PvP. Which is good. I appreciate and respect the developers for asking the community. I really do. Especially people who have a lot of experience. Asking people like Steel or Chase or me even, I think would be good. But I don't think they necessarily took a lot of... They didn't take a lot of the advice. Or I think it was a little bit tough for them to give advice. That being said, I think they also talked to G9, and while G9 is an incredibly good player, he's also not somebody who I imagine would be great at giving feedback, unfortunately. Okay, we'll grab this. So So it was from down below there that we were. We can climb down. I can't do anything with this, but what does this do? Pull lever. Mechanism seems to be stuck. It might be a shortcut. I think that might be a shortcut. How you doing, Ruku? I think I said hi to you. We'll also just take a quick look at our equipment. I do have the Mornstead Infantry Spear, Wooden Cross. What type of weapon is that? That's an axe, apparently. I feel like that should technically be a hammer, but, you know, whatever. Oh, hi. Oh, that guy. That guy looks a little... Woo! I'm pretty good at this whole parrying thing. It feels very nice. I do think they buffed up the sound effects since when I played. Because that sound effect is nice and meaty, and it... In fact, all of the sound effects are pretty good. Just hitting this guy, right? I feel like the meat stab sound effect is great. Hallowed Sentinel Scripture. Is that an item? Is that a spell? It's not a spell. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the tint. This is something that FromSoft needs to implement. Tints in a game, armor tints, would be amazing. Amazing. Maybe it was in a journal. No, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Hi Lost. Love you.
I love you
hope
too.
you're having a great day, but YouTube chat can burn in the hottest part of hell. Kisses.
Look at that. Starting a little war. What does this do though? So this matters, right? Because I don't know what it does. I think that was a quest item. Oh, quest item? Oh, thank you, Shaka. Show us your tints. I don't. Can I choose them right now? Exclusive gold tint. Maybe I need to find a special place. Hey, Tomix. Oh, I could put down the thing here. I'm not going to do that because that's not necessary. We could jump down there, though. Oh, we are down here now. Okay. I mean, that looks really special, doesn't it? Oh, okay, I'm gonna grab that. But I feel like somebody's gonna try to shoot me. Ardent Penitent Head Cage. I do like that. Oh! Hey guys! Come on, I was not paying attention! Well, I can't go back up there now, so... Maybe later. I don't oh, well, we need to... Okay, bad stuff is happening. I did kill her. We almost died, but I did my best. Let's see. Regular nuggets, large mana stone, vestige seed. All very good. All very, very good. Relic of Perpetuation. Your game looks much better than mine for some reason. Every time I play this game looks kind of grainy. To be fair, I do see a little bit of grain. But I would argue it adds to the experience. I think it might be... an artistic choice rather than a bug or something. I will ask you though, do you play at the right? What are you watching this stream on? Because if you're not watching it on the big screen, then maybe you can't see the stuff that I see. Oh, I just walked into you and you got mad. You didn't get mad exactly, but... So... Do I jump on that? I don't think I do. Do I go down there? I guess I maybe? I suppose?
That's just fart dust and that YouTube chatter's squinty little eyes.
Ah, Ruku, you're my YouTube racist. Hey, Lost, do you recommend Lords of the Fallen? I do recommend it, especially after they updated the game. I will say that it isn't as good as Dark Souls, of course, as Elden Ring. Don't expect that. And it might also be slightly more wonky than, let's say, Lies of P. But aside from Lies of P, and maybe The Last Berserker of Kazan, I would say this is probably... No, The Last Berserker of Kazan is not the same as these types of games. There's just... I want to say that this is probably the best of the Souls-likes, right? You just gotta accept some of the jank. So where are we going now? I feel like I'm going back. Oh, what a dick. Yeah, there we go. What's going on over here, though? This is leading me all the way. Oh, is it the big guy? Yeah. John Fallen! I forgot which buttons were the right ones to push. Yeah. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Shit. Oh, I don't have any more health. Well, I did avenge my lamp bearer. Have you played AI Limit? I haven't, no. how's the game? I've heard they improved it quite a bit after release with many updates. They did, and they keep updating it. In fact, the last update, and I respect this, was today. The co-op update increased freedom, streamlined matchmaking, improved stability. They keep updating it. They could have just stopped. They could have just worked on the sequel. They kept doing their thing here. Upgrade character. We'll do that. We'll do a little vitality. There we go. They're really invested in making the games better. That's cool. Yes. Yes, it is. There's not a lot of developers that does that, and I think that it is something that we should celebrate. Okay, we're going back out here, but it's different now. Ooh. Jumping. Jumping. I think the plan is for us to go down eventually. See, there's a bit of a roof there that you can jump on, I think. Uh-oh. That guy might be a problem. Oh, well. Oh boy, okay, well. Okay, we did it. But now, how do we go down? Well, we go down here by climbing down this ladder. It's another anime Souls-like that is pretty decent. Lost, how about a PvP tournament with Chase, Prod, and Waifu? Well, you know, Mask, Misfit, tomorrow, or later on today, probably tomorrow, I will be releasing a video that I did with Prod. It's on the Invasion race. I thought it was pretty good. In fact, I was very happy with the intro I did. Give me a second, I'll show it for you. What's up, Prod?
Lost? Do you think you could beat me in an invasion race?
I will destroy you and your entire lineage.
Why are we even friends?
So that's coming out tomorrow. I just need to make the thumbnail. Then I have another video planned with Chase. It's not a PvP tournament or anything like that, but it is a we're going to be talking about our favorite aspects of Elden Ring and what we want to see in a sequel and that type of stuff. What we want to let be and what we want to add, which I'm actually very excited about. For the PvP tournament, I'm not the guy that would... I'll be honest, man. I find organizing tournaments to be incredibly boring. What the fuck? The hell? I'm guessing... Yeah, alright. Okay. Ah, death comes to all men. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to do that, but I did. Okay, I'm very happy that didn't kill me. Okay, where is it? So that's a bad person. That's That's a corpsey boy. Now, one of these guys are gonna attack me, right? There we go. I knew it. I knew it. It's gonna be one of you. Probably two. Despair Cocoon. Is that my outfit? Oh, it is! A pale shell imprinted with hands. What is your favorite boss from this game? I believe it to be either the first time you fight the Saint, or it might just be the final boss of the Putrid Mother ending, I think. Okay, so we gotta throw something, right?
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
Adruaku 420 tip $2 through Super Chat. That mean guy in Twitch chat sounds like a badass.
Yeah, he does sound like a badass. But you're supposed... Oh god, what's happening here? I do like how the Umbral Realm can affect traversing all of these areas. I think it gets a little needlessly complex at times. I like it in concept. I think, though, that they can probably... I mean, given that they've gotten a lot of experience now, I'm sure the next one will hit the mark. Anyone remember the glitch that with the Umbral thing stalked you would get stuck in the elevator? I farmed it for so long. I don't know what that was. They changed the bosses with the last update. Well, yeah, that's actually kind of funny, because I didn't know. But yeah, okay, what do we do here? Oh, maybe we go up. Yeah, maybe we go up. I didn't know that they changed the bosses, so I was expecting a boss to show up that never did. The fact that they're willing to even change up the bosses does show, again, a great willingness to change. And I want to say, I love this area specifically. This area and the other area where you basically go along the side of the mountain, I think is super fun. It doesn't matter what type of game it is, I always love these types of levels. Hey, look at that shortcut, baby. I think that's a shortcut. Probably a shortcut over here as well, right? No? What's up that ladder then? Is it just to come down from this area? I feel like that's a little unnecessary, but okay. Hey, Lost, worth a buy or not? Oh yes, I think it was worth a buy. I thought it was worth a buy even before they fixed the game. But now I want to say it's definitely worth a buy. Okay, you know what? There's a treasure there. And I would like to grab it. Actually, did hit him. Huh. Yeah, come to daddy. This was a fun game, even with all the early issues and the shitty final boss I got. Sounds like a new run is in order. I think it's in order as well. I do have to say... Oh, what the fuck is this? An umbral entity prevents my progress. Oh, okay. Well, first, let's see. Is there a... Let's find that umbral entity. Well, first one is over there. That's an easy enough. Then there is something down below. Alright, and then there's something up here. I'll do this one first, I guess. I thought the Umbral Realm idea would cause a lot of jank, but it did it pretty well, I thought. As I said earlier, I do think some of these areas are needlessly complicated, and I thought that the Umbral Realm looks a little samey. But what they seem to be doing in the sequel will alleviate a lot of the issues I had. It's a fair gimmick, though. I do appreciate that they try to evolve the formula, the Souls formula, and make it their own. So it's yeah, no, it's good. I shouldn't say otherwise. Book of Sin. How do you like it? The game in general, I think the game is pretty awesome. My biggest complaints still would have to be with the PvP, which might not be your biggest complaint, but for me, you know, Oh, I didn't do the thing I went down to do. Jesus Christ, Lost. What are you doing? But for people that don't care about PvP, you know, this... No? They might not even care. It might be a 10 out of 10 for them. I do think, though, that, again, the final boss of the... I don't know which ending it is, but the ending that you're most likely to get is such a shitty end boss. It's one of the worst end bosses in a good game I know of. Instead, the end boss is basically you walking around and killing basic enemies while a big head monologues at you. And killing those enemies are also really annoying. PvP is very good. Oh, well, when the game first came out, PvP in this game didn't work for me. It didn't even work. It was unplayable, literally unplayable. Out of 30 invasions, 2 were good. Then I decided to try a little bit more PvP, and I discovered that if you go in as a basic character, you will have a lot of people that have gear that has been leveled up to your asshole and back. So that is also a very bad thing for balancing. I think that this game is more difficult for a new player to get into over Souls. Souls does like have a little bit of that issue. But I think it's magnified in this game. Polo. Well, Polo got killed by that Geist. Poor Polo, man. I did enjoy my PvP interactions there. Well, I didn't. I didn't find a single one. Yeah, that was a shit ending. Yeah, it really was. Hopefully they will understand. I appreciate... Look, if that hadn't been the final boss, if that had been like phase 1, then okay. I would still think it was a little bad, but at the same time, it wouldn't ruin it that much for me. But the fact that that was the ending? Oh, boy. They changed it now, though. It's quite a tough boss. Oh, did they, Crooked Vulture? Did they change the ending boss? I hope they did. I would... You know that boss that was meant to be the tutorial boss? I would love it if they took him and just beat him up a bit. I mean, the perfect thing would be them to make a new boss, but I don't expect them to do that. Lost, have you seen the Mortal Shell 2 trailer? Yeah, in fact, if you go all the way to the start of the stream, Hippopotamus, I reacted to it. I reacted to it on this stream. I think they changed the last boss into an actual fight. Well, that's really fucking good. Because, I mean, yeah. I don't intend to, Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. How do I kick? I think there's a kick. Or if maybe it's just a part of the combo. I don't remember. Not the perfect fight there, but whatever. Prison cell key. Whee! Oh. Defiance ring. We'll take a look at that afterwards. It's much better. Well, you know what? That makes me really excited, Crooked. I might just have to play this game to the end then to see what they actually did with the new final boss. Am I dead? Am I? Yes, I'm in the Umbral realm, aren't I? Yeah. Oh! Good time to emerge! Oh shit, bet I'm gonna go watch it right now. Spoiler alert, Hippopotamus, I thought it looked fucking awesome.
Damn sentinels and their damn base. Mad bastards. Insult to Gerlinda's skills.
Oh yeah,
Waste
Gerlinda.
of her time.
I thought I remembered her as Gertrude.
Damn sense. Oh.
Where's the door? Was it on this?
So that key.
Yeah, hand it over.
No one gets the better finally. Make
You made a slave of me.
you don't count.
Oh wait, Sparky. Oh, I remember Sparky. I do. Sparky was that creature, that interdimensional being that traveled the universe, and then he ended up as a slave to that. That was a pretty good storyline, I think. I believe it might be a reference to the old Lords of the Fallen, but I don't know. I suppose I'll have to. I wonder. There's a thing there. I'm gonna exit the main menu and go in and out again. I'm gonna reload the area. Okay, so she's gone. She opened it up, and I can get this thing. Which is a small delirium fragment. Is she just making bells? Oh, well, she was. I guess that makes sense. I don't understand why I thought she would be making weapons. There's bells all over the place. I need the Pilgrim's Perch key. Okay. I don't think did we go this way? I don't remember. Oh, well, there's an enemy there, so I'm gonna assume we didn't. Die, you little bastard. I do feel like they can make these a little safer. If you take a look at the mechanism to bring up the elevator, it looks very solidly built. This just looks so haphazard with all of those nails and everything else. It's a little bit of a mismatch, if you ask me.
Your family now.
Thank you, Eudix. Oh, I almost killed you. Also, look at that. She's standing on high heels. Nice. Hey, darling.
So, you're starting to see through their lies. Church, crusaders, sentinels, corrupt hypocrites.
Hey, Wall of Death.
Butchers and madmen, the lot of them. Adir, the one true God stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world. And what do? Defy him. Fucking heretics. Name's Damaros. And I'm wondering if Adir might have a purpose for you.
I mean, look, I do kind of understand it. If I was the church, and like 1,000 years ago, my dad's dad, great-grandfather's dad's dad had imprisoned a god, even if it was unjustly, and he was now super mad and wanted to come back. I'd probably stand in his way as well.
It takes strength to survive in this world, and Mornstead's no different. Adir's got no time for the weak, and neither should you.
You see, that's the problem,
Cut
all right?
them down and take what they've got for yourself.
That's not what a nice person would say. Oh, purchase. We can buy stuff. I suppose we should buy everything. Charred Finger, which is used before Crimson Ritual, increases the reward upon completion. Hey! Charred Finger. We don't need to buy that. But we will take a Deer's Rage. We'll take a... What is this? Fire Grenade. Old Mornstead Spear. And Raw Mangler Axe. Do I have one of these? How do I know I have one of these? I don't know. Pretty sure I don't have this one, though. I'm gonna just leave them for now. We don't need to use all of our juice. Oh. Oh, okay. Can I put down... I don't know. Nothing's coming up, is it? No. I was thinking I could maybe put down something. It looks very boss fighty. I only have one heal. Ah, screw it. Hey, buddy! Who the... What the fuck? Who's that guy? Oh, he's the bucket dude! It's a fucking bucket dude. Thanks, Bucket Man. Okay, we just gotta keep all of the doggos down. Ooh! Thank you. Okay. There she is. Oh. Woo! Okay, that wasn't so hard. Anybody who plays Lord of the Fallen can give me some weapon and armor. I don't have anything, my friend. I would, but I don't have. You're doing the bucket challenge? Well, somebody told me that I had to do the bucket challenge, and then he explained to me how to do the bucket challenge. And I was like, okay. I guess I'm doing the bucket challenge. Hey, Lord. How you doing, man? And yeah, I was, just so you guys know, with the exception of maybe the last final boss, right? Feel free to spoil anything. Just let me know that I'm missing something or stuff. I don't mind backseating right here, because I have played through the game. I don't care too much about the lore, right? So, if I'm about to lose out on the bucket challenge, Mr. Achilles, tell me. Vitality. And a little bit of endurance. Yeah. Why is this... Why does this move down when I go with one more endurance? That's weird. Huh. Too late now. You already used the seed. Vestige ahead. Oh! Then what? Well, okay. I know why it's there. Because there is, there's a no vestige thing. Challenge, isn't there? Right. Oh, well. I got a new weapon, though. It was the Sin Piercer Sword, which requires strength and agility. It's an agility D+. Moon's Judgment. Let's try it, shall we? Oh, pretty nice and lean sword. So this one does how much damage? Let's compare it to the Mornstead Spear. So we do have 117 to 89. It just does more. It just does more. Is this where I came from? No, this is not where I came from. Huh. There's a lot of hounds here, which makes sense, but outside of that, I feel like there's a... They could have done more with the lore with that boss right there. Pride of the Bucket Lords. Oh, I remember. We need to give him, like, a bunch of these things. Don't we? Yes, we do. Bucket Man seemed like a good summon. Other NPCs paling compared. You're awful. You are awful. You know that? But I still like you, Crooked. You can't launch the game recently? Well, that sucks. Have you tried to check the file integrity? Just re-download it, maybe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well. Wasted seed, I suppose. Forsaken Fen. This looks pretty damn good, though. Oh, hi, birdie. I remember you.
Apologies for the dour mood you found me in when last we met, but I've perked up since then. Found myself a new purpose. At least something to keep me occupied while in Mornstead. I'm going to be a traveling merchant. Please, peruse my wares. Hopefully you'll see. Some might use the... But that sounds somewhat... I'm just putting... You could even... Well... Hello again, friend.
What do you have? You have the Exiled Stalker Dagger. Avowed Mace. You have a Pointy Stick. And then you have all of this armor. So a lot of this stuff. I'm going to take the weapons. I'm going to take that one at least, because that looked cool. And I'm going to take 2 of these. And I do think I have the Pointy Stick. And we haven't really taken a look at potential armor here, have we? Doesn't this look pretty cool? Oh. Okay, I got a hole in my stomach now. This is the one I'm using. Then there's the Exiled... Oh, Scourge Sister. Oh, it's the titty one. Condemned Garb. Seems like the one I have now is for the best. I also did get one more ring, didn't I? Yes, Defiance Ring. Increase resistance to all status effects. I will be wearing that because why not? You know? I've been playing a whole bunch of Subnautica. Great game. School Dark Souls design. Yeah, that's one of the best things about it. Wall of Death. That's one of the best things about it. Wait a minute. Do I... Okay. This is probably fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I remember this. I remember this very well. An actual cool version of Dark Souls 2 The Rotten. How did you get such a big arm though, buddy? Congregation of Flesh. Oh. I feel like I'm almost stabbing incorrectly. Get your face down here. I'm trying to spank you. Oh boy. Heal, asshole. Ooh, okay. Well, it's all right. Okay, do I grab him now? Oh no, he's gonna grab me! Kind of the opposite of what I wanted. Really? Okay, I still got... Well, that was a waste of a heal. I'll admit, kinda just did my very best to dodge his attacks there towards the end. May have been a little luck involved in beating him. He's a big boy.
Come to August, my child. Yes. Enter my embrace.
Oh shit.
Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity.
Did I? Am I gonna stay with this thing? Will I? Well, whoops. Yeah, no, that was fine. Haha. Oh, that was good. That was good. So the lore with him is he got stuck in a hole and he started eating people. He started a priest and he had to eat human flesh to survive, then that corrupted him. Yeah, no, I mean, don't eat humans, chat. I don't want to come across as judgmental, right? But don't eat human flesh. Doesn't matter how tasty you may think it is. Doesn't matter if you have a cookbook that really explains in detail how to cook and butcher a human. You know, doesn't matter if those glorious, glorious glutes look so inviting. Don't eat human flesh. Normal everyday priest stuff. Well, priests have done worse, Crooked. Just doing a double check. Oh, we're here now. Yes, the village and stuff. Right, we do not want to go in the water. Actually, we do. And what, pray tell, are you planning to do to stop me? I will call your mum. And she will be very disappointed in you. Minor fire salts. This is where I did my very first few invasions, I believe. Okay, there's the big guy. There's a shortcut. Hey, big boy. How you doing?
Onwards you march, eh?
Sorry, dude. You gotta give me a moment. Oh, that's Gabriel. What's left of him?
Onwards you march. You won't find a sniff of that. And certainly I hope it's not, because take my word for it. They're no better than the Rogar. I've got many a scar to prove it.
So, I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's like a weird effect. It looks like there's a wave of lines moving upwards on the screen there. Is that the game? Yeah. Is that supposed to... That, it might have been an effect, might not have been an effect. I'm just gonna do a quick check over here. Can I open this door? No. That's of course going to be a shortcut. I haven't upgraded my weapon yet though, so I think we will warp to Skyrest. There we go. You can turn it off. Hey, that's nice. I don't mind it too much, but, you know, it's good that you can turn it off.
The Descryers of the Dawn were misguided, harboring fundamental misinterpretations of Aureus' divine will. Many of them believing, and yet, is that not a sign of...
Upgrade Sanguinarix? Did I get anything?
Our holy work continues, Lambert.
I did at some point.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you. Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Let Aureus' will be done.
I liked your boss fight. I did too, very much. Is there gonna be more game shows? Oh yes! Yes. So I'm gonna show you right here. Well, this is the thumbnail for today, but right now I am currently editing my way through oh yeah, I made some thumbnails. I actually made a few really interesting. I made a few good thumbnails, but it takes a while. I had to edit all of this down. It was 2 hours of footage. And I'm gonna show you the thumbnails that I have for that. So this is the basic bitch thumbnail. What if you killed Godwyn? Then I'm gonna show. This is my favorite of the thumbnails. You can you can infer what this means. And then it's this one. Love number 2. Yeah. So those are the 3 I'm going to be testing out. See which one does best. With my luck, it's probably going to be this one that wins. I think it works, but it's not as fun as the other one, you know? So I am working on. It's probably gonna take still like a little bit of time until that's done, because I have some ideas I want to implement for it. But you know. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the guy. Hi, buddy.
Ah, you again. Gerlinda found herself a place to do a little business. She hasn't seen any other Groark since arriving in this shithole kingdom. But, Groark or human, sturdy armor and lethal weapons are a universal language.
How much is the game now? We can check. Although I don't know if I have any sales. Store page, Lords of the Fallen. $35, $33, $30, $30 maybe, between 30 and 35. That's a good price for it.
Speaking of business, she's looking for some items left in more.
Gerlinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered beside you would do well.
You know full well the agony, Gerlinda, as long as you wear those manacles, Sparky.
My name is not...
Silence! Annoying as he is, which he refused, but he carved this knowledge in crystal. And now Gerlinda wants so. Bring them to Gerlinda.
As I would not, I will not even upon pay.
I mean, yeah, helping Sparky is the smart thing. It's the good thing to do. I'm not a good person though, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. We will upgrade equipment. Because we have Old Spear of Mornstead. That's the one we're using right now. And it's currently doing 118 damage. We can level it up a few times. I bought the game a few months ago. Now it's going free on PS Plus in a few days. Oh, yeah. Okay. If it's going free on PS Plus, you might as well get it there. Anyways, yes. So how many of these rocks do we have? Ooh, 21, 2, and 1. Okay. Upgrade. 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 And we don't have enough. But we basically... I don't want to say we doubled our weapon, but there we go. Now, I am very curious. This game, or the sequel to this game, is all based on the Putrid Mother ending. So, I mean, hey, Benny, this is like Santa, but fucked up.
The lamp must be born until the favored child. Only then can the remedy.
Hand of a bowl of revelations.
A key to shadowed halls of the past.
No bucket hand run? No, not today.
Delight's now yours to indulge in, bearer of the lamp.
I don't even know what that means, big boofy gamer, I'll be honest. Socket Umbral Eye, what does that do? I guess I'll just do it. Dodging at the right time applies a wither to the attacking enemy. While in Umbral, 15% of wither health regained upon striking an enemy. So that's just a bonus, I suppose. Eye of Rosamund. Oh, yeah, okay. Upgrade Umbral Lamp. Can I do that? I need an Andaluvian Chisel. I can't do that. Offer Remembrance. Oh, this is to fight the bosses again, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. What can I purchase here?
Bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Mother's Watch. A ring consisting of a pliable length of tiny bones and a cloudy staring eye. Increased resistance to dread.
Until her embrace.
So for this playthrough, we'll just do the standard ending, I think. Because I want to see that boss. Is that Smith gonna... something that bastard's curse? I'll cleanse that bastard's curse. That's what you're thinking of. I have to try Tainted Grail. It's supposed the best Oblivion game since Morrowind. I was also kind of sort of thinking I would try it out, but... Okay. I suppose we just gotta go back to the swamp. We did good, chat. Sepulchre Village Seedling. Fen. Forsaken Fen. Which one is it? Is it Fen that we need to go to? I'm thinking it's Fen. It looks like Fen, right? I'll just gonna warp and somebody can tell me if I'm wrong. Fen, thank you, Wall of Death. Alrighty then.
Whether you've in power is a sweet temptation. And the lamp will grab it. Don't confuse that. Still, I'll not deny. I owe Umbral for giving me what it did. So the vestiges will be minded as long as I'm able.
Oh yeah, he takes care of the vestiges, doesn't he? Does that mean there's no realm shifting in the sequel? If Axiom and Umbral are merged into one, I haven't watched much. No, there is realm shifting. In fact, so in the sequel, I watched a podcast about this. The developers have a podcast that they do like once a month or something. There's 7 of them out or something. And they talked about Umbral in the most recent one. And Umbral now is going to look a lot more area specific. So it's going to not just be the same flavor of Land of the Dead, but it's going to relate more to what happened in that specific area. The story of the sequel is that Umbral has started to make incursions into the real world. So I think the Putrid Mother basically wants to swallow the world up, but she hasn't gotten too far yet. You're there to stop her. So I think some areas in the game is going to be pure Umbral, or maybe they will be Umbral until you cleanse them, something like that. You get to use a gilded version of the fist weapons, the bucket fists. True. I did start that quest, so we will be doing that. The sequel is looking really good. Yes. Have you played Mortal Shell Lost? I played the first part of Mortal Shell. Didn't particularly enjoy it, I'll be honest. I didn't play it too long though. I feel like I didn't give it the proper amount of focus that I should have, but hey. Can I jump in that? I mean, I probably could, but it looks disgusting. I'll just do it. Am I gonna take poison now? Oh, that's a normal creature. I say normal. That's not normal, but you know what I mean. There's an actual enemy in the real world. He's not normal. Hey, Gandalf. Are we normal? Well, Darker Soul, you're subscribed to me, so no, you're fucked up. Sounds cool. Yes. I do think that out of the 3 endings the game has, the Putrid Mother ending is definitely the most exciting and the most fitting for a sequel. 2 seconds. Just have the heater on. I see you playing this gem of a game. A lot of people have become very positive towards this game, which I'm very happy to see. I enjoyed it the first time around, Vard, but I hadn't played it in since it came out. Ooh, hey. Are you the annoying guy? Oh yeah. Yeah, that can be considered scary. Minor fire salts. Fire salts, that's for the weapon, I think, right? Let's do in my inventory, I don't think I have anything equipped. How do I equip it? Character. Inventory? I don't remember how to equip it. Sort, lock item. Use several, discard. No? It's a rough gem. I would say that too, yeah. Chat, how do I... Oh, wait, probably character? No, wait, where do I... Equipment. Here we go. It's been a while. Chat, it's been a while, right? You gotta forgive me. It's been a while. Alright, so 2 hits rather than 1 charge. 1 is probably better for those guys. Despite all the problems it had in the beginning, I very much enjoyed it too. I want to say I very much enjoyed the PvE aspect of it. And it also has that dark... It has that dark, dark religious fantasy style to it that I really appreciate. That's a shortcut. I think we might go a little bit quicker through this area than the others. Because I remember it, and I remember it not... It's one of the weaker areas, I think. Honestly, the swamps tend to be a little weaker. Do we open here? I think so. Yes, that's the shortcut. That's what it is. Lost, you should try Baby Step. I think you'd enjoy it. I don't mind the rage games. I don't. I think I may have uploaded Baby Steps. I don't know. Not uploaded. I think I may have tried Baby Steps. Oh, did we do this? Sure. You know what? We don't have a lot of souls, so we might as well. We might as well. I think another thing I really enjoy, or that I really appreciate, is that the developer said they're going to change up how Umbral Terror works, or whatever it's called. You know the eye that you see that goes... that blinks? That's to represent how long I can stay in Umbral. It's not going to be timed anymore. It's going to be... based on action, I think. Oh. Hey, buddy. Ow. Oof. Oh, he got me. Oh no! Oh my god! I love that, by the way. That is an amazing attack. By the way, armor set looks realistic. Kind of like it, though in Souls games they are scarce. The realistic armor sets, I don't think they look... No, in Dark Souls I think they look realistic. In fact, in Elden Ring they also look very realistic. I think they have some of the most realistic looking armors in Elden Ring. I know that if you go immediately to armor like Radahn and stuff, that's super unrealistic, but the basic bitch soldier armor, they look realistic. But unfortunately, I feel they look realistic in the less cool way, you know? Which is a damn shame. Me too, Marta. I always prefer the grounded ones. I always prefer the grounded ones. I think they are the ones that I gravitate to. Oh, you dick. Christ. In Lords of the Fallen 2, it looks like the dude is swinging a two-handed weapons one-handed. A bit weird. The combos go from two-hand to one-hand to two-hand. Like, what is this? I like the ammo system in this game. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, do we go up here? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we going to end up on the other side of the forest here, where we fought that meat monstrosity? I feel like we might. Oh, give me a second. Hey, buddy. Ooh. And also, I like this. Oh god damn it! Hey, Made of Magic, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Playing a little bit of. I was about to say Raid Shadow Legends. That's not true. Lords of the Fallen. What? What I really like and appreciate is that these areas looks very different depending on the light. And sometimes there's just one lighting that is preferable, right? One lighting is just so much better than the others. Raid message got deleted. Hey, Gob. This game is good looking. I don't think anyone can argue. I do not like games. Well, I say games. That's a little too broad. There's a lot of games I don't like that has a day-night cycle. I don't like it in Elden Ring. I don't. I think that the areas looks much better when they have that predetermined light. I feel like all of the areas had like one very specific lighting that they got made in, and then they just placed everything else. Rosh Messa's sword. Bad, bad. Am I gonna fall down here again? I feel like I might. I feel like this might make me fall back down again. And there's no point in going over there. I want to take a look at the new sword we found, which is this one. It's... Oh, this one has a D+ in agility. What is the... What has the most agility? That has a fair amount of agility. That one has D+, C. This one has agility C-. Huh. Is the spear just really good? Why spears, by the way? I mean, I just thought, why not? To make a point, shut your whore mouth. Oh, look at that in the background. Just over there. That looks great. That looks great. And down there, that looks great. It all looks great. I think that's where we came from. No, this is where I came from. So I'll go this way. Oh, we're here now. Ah, screw it.
You want this land, you rogue bastard? Well, come on and take it!
Lords of the Fallen feels like a Souls-like designed by people who only knows Dark Souls from badass desktop wallpapers. I disagree. I think that they have a fair amount of interesting designs. I like the level design. I like the dark, gritty, religious overtones. I know that it was fairly janky when it came out, but I think that it was a passionate project made by devs that were a little inexperienced, but for their first game, I think this is pretty fucking good. And especially if you can, I say first game, they may have created others, but for a game like this, right? I think that if you compare this not to Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 even, but the original Dark Souls, I think you can see that a lot of the movement is better than the original Dark Souls. I think you can see where some of the jank comes from. We're playing Bloodborne PCs this stream. Suddenly had a lot of issues, but we got it working enough to beat Vicar Amelia and get the DLC. Hey! Night doesn't really look like nighttime in Elden Ring, just kind of changes the color grading something. Yeah, I don't, yeah. The lamp thing is unique. They are, yeah, they are certainly trying to differentiate themselves, which, again, is very cool. Does it always work out well? Not necessarily, but you can't say they're not trying. I also really like the animations. It feels nice and meaty. Oh, we got this thing. The Shuya Harmony Hoop. I like CI Games' ambition for a smaller team. I don't know how many people are in the team, so I don't know what a smaller team might mean. But they did sell 2.5 million units. They did, which is very good. The classic joke is that none from Soft Souls-like will have bosses called Archdeacon Geraltus of the Besotted Abattoir, whereas Dark Souls will have bosses called Hammer Knight. I mean, yes, I will give you that. And this game does certainly have that. There is something about the more clean... And in fact, we talked about this earlier when we were reacting to the Mortal Shell 2 gameplay trailer. There is... Sometimes you can go too far with all of the stuff that's around you. Sometimes you want simplicity. Okay, well, I think we'll go the other way. I think we'll go the other way, and we'll explore backwards. What a dick. I gotta say though, Hammer Knight is just such a badass name. I really like the Hammer Knights. Simple. Sounds like a Shovel Knight character. Well, Shovel Knight is a little bit more memey, but on purpose, so. You kill a Hammer Knight, and 10 hours later you can turn his soul into Hammer Knight's hammer, and it sucks. I think Hammer Knight's hammer would be really good. Because it does extra blunt damage. So when you're fighting enemies that has a lot of armor, you do damage through that. That's something I kinda sorta miss in Souls games. The fact that slash, pierce, and blunt doesn't matter that much for for damage types. That's something they did in Demon Souls. I remember struggling with the enemies in the mine area. Okay, we'll just... Hey, buddy. I remember struggling with certain enemies in the mine area, and then I switched to Pierce, and it was like, okay, you die in 2 hits? Cool.
You! How about some help? The sorcerer I was traveling with said the trinket I wore was actually some kind of ancient magical accessory. Said it would toughen my skin against harm if I let him reinvigorate it with his... As you can see, he did that sure enough. Stupid bastard. But he was a stupid bastard with coin, and the mercenaries got to make a... Wilmot wanted protection for... He thought there was but the coward they couldn't made a latrine. So, looks like my blade's for hire again. Get this damn thing off me. And who doesn't appreciate having a favor? Get this damn... And who doesn't appreciate having... Get this damn... And who doesn't appreciate...
Do I need a quest item here? Or do I just fucking hit her? Got a nice voice though. I'm gonna assume you don't hit her. Need something that removes petrification. Like my penis? I can heal her with magic. I don't think I have any magic on me at the moment. Oh, what a... Oh! Well, I did that on purpose, chat. Because, you know, we needed to just explore this entire area. Didn't we? Yeah, of course we did. Mm-hmm. Oh, had a moment. He fell down. Got hurt. That doesn't remove petrification loss. People just run away from it. Oh, right, yeah. Right. That's what it was. So, I remember entering one of these houses. I think we entered this one. Yes, we did. Anybody? Oh, hi! Hi there, Birdo! Birdo, by the way, is how we say buddy in Norwegian. So that might have in fact been a lie. Oh, can I walk down in this? I can walk and pick that up, right? Yes, I can. Umbral Burrower. Was that a spooky ghost horse? How many of those seeds do we have? Inventory, it's called a vestige seed, right? Yeah, I got 2 of them. I'll put it down. No, I won't. No, I reconsidered, and I will not do that. Oh. Well, I reconsidered again. I reconsidered a third. No, fuck, we have to put it down. Need to rest so I can get my juice back. Oh, so kind of you to show up and give me back my my health. That was very neat. That's a dead guy. He's coming for us, but he can wait. Saintly Quintessence. That's for my healing, isn't it? It was a good idea that we went over here. A quick little look-see to explore if we can... Oh, get some stuff. Oh, wait a minute. That's a roof ladder. A ladder that reaches to the roof. Stop it. Suja Warrior Spear. Ooh, okay. I am a spear guy, aren't I? And this one is more... This one is better for agility than what I have. Ooh, this one is also kind of sort of better, isn't it? But I upgraded this other one. We have the Old Mornstead Spear. It's a pretty good weapon. For now. What the hell was that? You are very spiritual. You are gonna go to hell one day, Rosario. And when you do, I will be there laughing at you. And I won't laugh at you from heaven. I'll be right next to you with all of the bad stuff I've done. Ow. So, is this the right way forward? Is this a shortcut? Oh, it's this guy! Hey, guy from the very first game, I believe.
Here you are again. Hasn't driven you mad yet. Then maybe you'll enjoy. Although you never really get used to it. You just learn to balance.
Don't worry, he's very thrusting.
Ignore the whispers telling you to jump. I came to Mornstead once. A long time ago, I made a mistake, but now I'm going to put it right.
So what did you do in the first game? You killed all the Lords of the Fallen, I guess. Right, it's quite a big place. Sometimes... Look, sometimes I just prefer the linearity of certain situations, right? Verdure rig. Okay. I don't think we need to spend any more time together. Hey Timber. Welcome to the stream. I think maybe that's just kind of like a quick little side area. Because truthfully, I'm a little confused, but this is where we went earlier. Yeah. Okay, I've been running backwards I was flip upside down. I was flip side up. I don't remember the lyrics. I'm trying to remember the lyrics to Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Born and raised in Philadelphia, where I spent most of my days. Shivering out and relaxing, not cold, and shooting some beanbags up to the school with a couple of guys who were up to the good, started making trouble in the neighborhood. No, it's in this. This is a story all about how my life got flip upturned upside. God, you know what? It doesn't really matter. It's not very relevant to what we're currently doing. Let's not get poisoned. So this area is... Ooh, yeah, no, this area is new. We haven't been here before. Oh, a lot of things are happening. That... we don't need to do any of that. I am simply aiming. Oh, wow. Man down. Quite literally. He was high up and now he's down. Ooh. Okay. Oh. You know, sometimes it's pretty damn cool. Don't know why, but I think the last time I saw you were a blonde and not a brunette. But I'm probably incredibly incorrect. That's gotta be years ago, hear you. So, but was I blonde? No, I don't think. No, I was never blonde. I did have pink hair at one point, which is why which made me go completely blonde. Maybe you just saw me in a different light. I don't think I've ever been blonde on screen. There's a picture of me in my Discord where I'm completely blonde. Oh, there we go. That's the special door right there. Seems like there's only one more. Is this how we open it? Oh, we gotta go around. Yep. And maybe I think my brain is just being my brain, you know. Yeah, I do know. My brain sometimes brain a lot as well. And sometimes it just brains wrong, you know? We are going this way and we need to get back up. Oh, what a gross little goblin. That's not to indicate and say that all goblins are gross. That would be a little racist. Or would that be speciesist? Would goblins be a different species or a different race, chat? Umbral Eye of the Pale Butcher. Yeah, probably gonna get ambushed, but I want to grab the treasure. Yep, there we go. Ambushed real goddamn hard. Oh, but finally. No. God damn it! I was so close! I am Goblin. I'm insulted. It's okay. Lost Goblins acknowledges the grossness. Ah. Ow. Not gonna lie. That one hurt me. We go this way or the other way? We'll go this way. Originally, goblins and orcs were the same thing. In Lord of the Rings book, goblin was just an elf word for orc. True, and then I think Tolkien was like, no man, it's different. Tolkien did that a lot. I've been watching a lot of lectures, actually, from Brandon Sanderson. I've just very recently gotten into, not his books, because I read a lot of his books years ago, but he's got a YouTube channel. It's actually very interesting what the guy's doing. He shares a lot of his knowledge, which I appreciate. And you know, I don't know if you played Styx, but that makes so much sense in that game. It's actually a very nice plot point. Alright, so we did all of this before, didn't we? Yeah, no, we need to go around. We'll just run it this time. Okay, you know what? It wasn't that bad, but I mean, I died so close to my items. That's a little frustrating. I'm gonna emerge. We do have to go back into... Where did my items go? Oh, is it him? Does that guy have my items? Yes, he did. What a little guy. The book. I don't think any of that was as canon. I always confused this game with that game that came out with a similar title. I can't remember what that game was. It was bad though. The game has the same title, hear you. It's actually called Lords of the Fallen. And instead of calling this game Lords of the Fallen 2, they just called it Lords of the Fallen because it's been such a long time ago. It's such a long time since they released it. Which, yeah, I get it. Pale Butcher's Blade. Pale Butcher's Blade. That would be this one. It's a grand sword. This game is so far removed from that game that calling it Lords of the Fallen 2 wouldn't feel right. Can I get up on that? We could probably do so somehow. No, there is a place. The hell is that? They just jump down here? I think it's underneath. Yeah, it's right there, right? Screw it. Down we go. Come at me, boys. turns out there's no enemies here. Oh, well. It's like a remake, actually. Yeah, it's like a remake, but the thing is, the main guy from the previous game is in this game. It's actually a sequel, but it's also a remake. I know, it's like Evil Dead 2. Have you guys seen Evil Dead 1 and 2? It's kind of like that. And honestly, I think, while it is confusing, calling this game Lords of the Fallen was the right choice. I think I'd probably go with something like Lords of the Fallen, The Extra Fallen Lords, or something like that. But that's just me. I don't blame them. I think it was the right choice. Angel of the Void. Ooh. Does it do anything special to me? I don't think it does, but... I mean, I like skeletons. Lords of the Fallen, fall harder. Yeah! Lords of the Fallen, fallen word. Prepare to fall. Oh, god damn it, you guys. You're being very funny. Oh. You're being very funny, and I appreciate that. I do, very much. Thank you. Thank you for showing up today. I don't know if I like the fact that the thing is floating above my head. Maybe that's just in Umbral. I don't know. Okay, so we opened that. We went over here. Now we can actually go where we need to be, which might be over there, honestly, but there was a second house or something. Which I did explore. I'm breaking into the houses of the swamp people and I am stealing everything that they have. Okay, can you not? I feel like I took a lot more damage than I should have. There's a way to get back into normal land here somewhere, right? Wasn't there? So you went up around this area. Oh, hi! And I went over here. Whatever. Oh, you dead? Yes, you are. But there was nothing else here, so... Reminds me of the fish hamlet in Bloodborne. Would you rather Pieta's feet or Goth Moth Mommies from Umbral? Pieta's feet. I mean, you said feet. I don't know. Who would choose anything else? Oh, but that's just too easy. You know, if I made a Souls game, right? Hear me out. If I made a Souls game, I would have a very specific boss or character that we really focused on her feet. right? We would just zoom into her feet to an insane degree. Right? Wait, okay, so we need to get up there somehow. But now, we simply went around. But I didn't go this way. Oh. Was that entire area unnecessary? Ow, my shin. Okay, so we could drop a seed there. Can you invade here? I could, but I'm not online because all of the invaders have like maxed out weapons or some shit. Seek assistance from Stomund? Oh, well, then we definitely should place something down here. So would you steal Swamp Delphine's bathwater? Of course I would. Why wouldn't I? So this is Iron Wayfarer. Damaros. Oh my god. Stomund. Tortured Prisoner. Pieta. So, Tortured Prisoner. That's Bucket Dude, right? We gotta do Bucket. How's the update feeling? It feels really good, Wilhelm. It feels really good. Granted, it's been many, many years since I say many years, but it's been a few solid years since I played this game. As we just spoke about ordinary armor, and what now? You're a skeleton edgelord now? I mean, I like skeletons. Tortured Prisoner is Pyro Lady, no. Oh, okay. Who's Stomund, then? Is that a guy I messaged? I messaged. How I talk to Stomund on Discord? No. Who's Stomund? Is that the guy who tends to the umbral lamps, maybe? In the bridge. Oh, that's the guy. All right. Well, the last time I entered, the bucket dude just showed up. So I'm just gonna not grab any of these guys and talk to Mr. Bucket. Oh yeah, this is the first, like, cleansing thing we do, I believe. Is that Swamp Knight? It looks a little bit like Tree Knight. Oh yeah, Bucketman just shows up if it's a bucket fight. Good to know. Oh! Oh, Tree Knight has a horsey! The Hushed Saints. Come back here! Whoa. Alright. Woo. Oh, that, my man, was not cool. Yeah, I didn't quite know how to deal with that. Can you come back, though? I got like a sharp flaming stick now. That's my internal organs. I need those. Oh no, the horse rode me. It's okay though, I'm back. He was just standing there. Are you dead now? Am I gonna get, like, round 2 Boogaloo? No, heresy purged. I purged heresy. Feel like I'm a little heretical myself, given my skeleton face, but hey, there you go. This boss is a major filter boss. What does that mean? Do you mean that he kills a lot of players? You gotta level up to a point where you can kill him? Where you have the right equipment? Ah. Well, turns out I have done something okay, because I beat down the Hushed Saint very... I'm not gonna say very easily. It was a little messy, but, you know.
In death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
So I'm gonna eat this now. Cleanse the beacon. We need to cleanse them. Are we cleansing or corrupting? So apparently there's a new boss at the end. That was... There's a new boss at the very end. The last boss fight, the boss fight that you're most likely to get at the end of the game, is garbage. It's shit. But they made a new one, so I want to see that one. And I think we do the cleansing thing. That's the good options, I bet. Are you following the corrupted members of a long-lost cause? I believe I am. I'm confused. How is this better? Nanoblast, this game is better because they updated the game a lot. Yay. I like how Danny DeVito gets a little hand grafted at the top of his head when he... Oh, yeah! That is funny. Okay, we did the thing. Well, this wasn't exactly a Bucket Man thing, so we're done here. That's where I came from. This... Wait, did I come from over there? Did I jump down from there? I think I did. Actually, so we head this way. Right, story stuff. Do we care? I suppose I want to listen to some story stuff.
Hello, little little friend. Do you want to play? I know some fun games. Are you hungry? What do you eat? You're smelly. Maybe I should give you a bath.
Oh. Oh, the little girl died, didn't she? Yeah, this is... I mean, if you live in the swamp and nobody told her about that, that's very unfortunate, isn't it? Vestige of the Pale Butcher. I like that name.
I intended to see if the ones who inhabit this swamp might be potential customers, but
well, bad idea.
They seem quite focused on heads, including the removal of them. So I thought it best to keep my distance in case they took a liking to my... not that... It's an... Of course, the only light he watches over, he just does so in...
Something.
Hello again.
I can buy some stuff. We have Suja Warrior Spear. We actually got that. Lucky Paw. Quick access items. Boosts discovery rate. I guess I'll take that. Wait, no, that's just one. Small delirium fragment. It's 500 for one though. That's quite ooh. Angel of Black Feather Ranger Mask. Ooh, the black feather stuff. I guess I'll take that. I'll take that. That's the Bloodborne stuff. Yeah. How does this look, though? I don't like the black feather stuff. We're gonna keep that one and keep that one. Nice. This NPC reminds me of Prod. In the best of ways, I assume. Bloodborne reference? Oh, if that's not a Bloodborne reference, I'm gonna eat Danny DeVito's ass. Panoptic ring. That probably does something. Let's see. Ooh, and Defiance ring. Increase resistance to poison and increase Inferno and Radiance attributes. We'll not do that, but we do have a few of these. Relic of Perpetuations. Increase maximum health. This one, a Pendant of Gold. Deal additional damage with smaller equip load. After each spell cast, further spells temporarily deal increased damage. Ah. I don't know if this is a low equip load outfit, but it is nice. You have to do something you don't enjoy. Ah, you got me. Isn't this like a special... Oh, wait, there's even more of the swamp, isn't there? Yeah, I thought that was the end of the swamp, but we have more swamp, don't we? Kinda sorta remember this area. But it's been a while. The swamp is huge. So, just so everybody knows, if you become a video game developer, I think it's okay to have like a swamp section. Absolutely. But I would rather you... Oh. Right. Where the fuck did you go, you piece of... Okay. Right. There's spooky items, aren't there? Swamps are fine as long as it's not poison. I would say that swamps are fine as long as you don't extend them too much. Swamp levels and sewer levels are nice for variety, but don't go too far. And I am now currently in Umbral. Right, I'm in Umbral. That's fine though, we didn't go too far. Oh, we're on this side. Oh, we're on this side. Yeah. Which means there should be... There should be like ladder here somewhere. This one? It's a little... Not the one ladder I was thinking of, but okay. I really enjoy the Umbral Axiom interplay in this game. I'll be honest. I like it as a concept. But I think I would rather just have it be a condition of the level. That you could switch between Umbral and Axiom. Having it switch... Having it switch like this... I find it to be a little annoying. It's so easy. Oh, I mean, it's hard to explain, really. I just... I'd rather not. I like the concept. I'd not add it, but that's just me. Did you fight the big golem thing? Don't think so, no. Probably didn't. Might have missed it. Oh, this area I remember. And I think this area looks fantastic. If it's the area I think it is. The mountainous area, I really like this area from if nothing else from a visual point of view. Yeah, you have to explore everything twice. That's there. You know what? Easy. Thank you. Thank you. Var är det ifrån? Oh! Oh shit. Apparently my dad brought me my phone. It's very nice. Should say thank you. Makes sense. Okay, we got back up. We got back up. Ooh, we don't want to go down. We'll go this way. And this is back into the swamp. Swamp's a bit of a maze. Did you see the trailer for Morbid Metal? Might be up your alley. I have not seen Morbid Metal, but we'll take a look at that later. Ooh. Yeah, no, this is where I came from. I don't mind when something is... Actually, I was about to say, I don't mind if something's a little maze-like, but I'll admit, I don't really like areas that are maze-like. If I think about Elden Ring, right, the first maze-like area I can think of is the Lanedale Swamps, and I don't like that area. Not swamps, I'm sorry, sewers. Another sewer area that I don't like. Small Darillium fragment. I think this is... Yeah, small Darillium fragment. Climb down. Where are we now? Oh, we're over here. Okay, Christ. Mostly fine because of Torrent. That's true. And in addition to Torrent, you know, most of Elden Ring swamps are in the open world. The only one that isn't in the open world would be the Lake of Rot, right? Is this game good yet? I want to say yes. I mean, I think the game was good when it came out. It was good, it wasn't great. When it came out, it was a 7. One could argue that they have pushed that up to a 9. But that's down to taste and such. Bloodbane Ring. Okay, is that like a... No. Okay. That just looked so suspicious. That can't have been it, right? There must be more to explore here. So I'll go back through this area. And else, I think the world and level in this game are pretty cool, but the bosses were too easy and the weapons felt samey. So I don't think the weapons feel samey. Although I have mostly kept to this spear. We'll maybe we should switch that up. Did I go down here? I don't think I did. Oh, crap. We're here again. Well... Did I get the... Oh, wait, I'm in Umbral now. Yeah, we went over there earlier. That's where I jumped down. Pick up that. I wanted to do PvP, but the connection was so rough. Yes, I mean... When you call it rough, you mean it was unplayable. I would say it was unplayable, which was a pretty big thing for me. I was very disappointed with that. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not, but I feel like I am. Has PvP ever improved the game? It definitely improved Elden Ring. It definitely improved Dark Souls. I think it improved Halo. Although, of course, that's very different. Has the connection gotten better? Yes! Yes, the connections are much better. Now, don't get me wrong, when I say much better, it went from existing to being playable. Or I want to say much more playable for me. I can only speak to my experience. Out of the 30 invasions I did in this game, at launch. About 2 of them I thought was acceptable. The others were total trash. Now the problem here in PvP is that I try to invade, I try to become invaded. I think the invasion timer needs to go up a bit. And more importantly, it seems like you can drop you can drop materials from one character to the next. So a lot of my invaders just 2-hit me, which wasn't great. I don't mind them being better than me or having more knowledge, but that was rough. Yeah, okay, so what's the problem here? So that's a fake one. And I think the tail is a lot more aggressive. If you haven't done the face golem boss in the swamp, you've indeed missed it. Yeah, I haven't. So I should go back, basically, because it seems like this area that I'm just exploring right now have been fully explored by me. Well, this is, I think, new. Oh, that's... Oh, whoops. I also haven't saved that lady that got petrified. So I should probably do that. The Dark Souls 3 PvP was so fun. Yeah, exactly. You can pull the moth traps, by the way. The moth traps? Oh, whoa, whoa, the one that killed me. Yes. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't go in there. Felt like that would have been a possibility. Looked very possible. Hey, Lost, don't forget to use the lamp and pull the mimic thing you... Oh! Okay, we'll do that afterwards. Jesus Christ. Whew. I'm hoping this leads us to the flesh golem, I said, and then we just found this dead end. But hey, the pendant of burden. So, arguably, this was not the correct way to go. Thank you, Scott. Oh, hi, Betty. I'll kill some enemies for you. And then I will very gently brush up against their taint. I know you like it. I guess we'll continue alongside this area. Ah, wait a minute. Yeah. Hey Triss, how you doing? YouTube, you guys are so small. And by that I mean, I need to zoom in on... There we go, there we go. On the screen. Because I've been reading you in tiny, tiny letters. Okay. Precision arrows. Where's this leading us to? Kind of hoping it's gonna show us. Oh! Oh, hello! It's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, I meant to go into Umbral anyways. Oh, two of them at the same time. It got a little intense. It's not about the size. Well, you gotta be big enough for me to see. So, a little size is important. I'm not a size... extremist, right? I'm not a size extremist. I understand. Well, look, since we missed the golem, we'll go back. I'll rest here. I'll go back to town and we'll try to find it. Also, you want to kill that guy. Oh, it's not here anymore. That's weird. It was there a moment ago. For example, we have yet to get the thing on that roof. How do I get it on that roof? Oh, it's on the other side, maybe. Maybe? No. We haven't been on that side, have we? No. That's a new one. I think. Okay. Ow. So we go this way? Yeah. I can tell you where the golem is if you want. Yeah, please do. I don't need to... As I said earlier, I don't care about backseating. Instead of just wandering around like a moron, you telling me where it is, it's absolutely fine. I've explored this game before. We want to be a little efficient in this game. Okay, why am I attacking? Things got a little insane. Are you alive? No. Putrefaction. Okay, enemies down. Is there more to this area than what we just did? Oh my god, that dick right there. Jesus Christ. There is more to this area. We don't go up there. We don't sit by that thing. Do I go down below? I don't do that. Vestige of Valade. Go to the bonfire by the stone lady. Vestige by Valade. That's... I think we can teleport there, right? So can we teleport by these? Warp the vestige. God. Whew! What a dick! Okay. Warp the vestige. Fen. Yes, there we go. Oh, this is the place, I think. That thing would be to the boss. That's not the golem. That would be taking us directly to the boss. So that's not it. Vestige to Valade, and then we go this way. Can you run through the water? I'm in the right place now. Up that way in the ladder. Ladder. This way. Lost, if you're wondering why some of the boss mechanics and such feels like they are similar to Dark Souls combat mechanics, it's because Hexworks has openly stated multiple times that they had studied Dark Souls mechanics. I didn't wonder that. In fact, I assumed as much. And I would have been incredibly surprised if I was wrong. Is it through that gate? I'm gonna assume it's not. Wait, when you say golem, you don't mean that. You don't mean the big flesh. You don't mean the big flesh thing in the pit, right? Right? No. Okay, then I'm gonna continue this way. An actual golem. Alright. Now, an actual golem would be made of clay. I'm just saying, I think it's one of the few Jewish monsters or creatures. Scream at me. Oh, okay, remember to scream at me if I'm going the wrong direction. In fact, you can call me an incredibly handsome bastard. I think that would be fair. Oh, okay. Not great by me. No, it's the stone-faced golem enemy. If I remember correctly, you need to go back to the lamp and through the door where there was a ladder at some point. So I might be going the wrong way. But we're back kind of in the swampy area. I mean, it makes sense, petrified girl. Wait, shouldn't we be in close to that area now? Guys! I walked in a circle. I walked in a circle, you guys. Okay, do I go back through the cave? I'm going to assume that we're gonna be looking for the lady. Look around for roots. Well, we haven't explored this, so... Curse Worm Ring. Exemplar. Just doing a double check. Oh, that's the one. The Umbral Ladder. Okay, so we go up the Umbral Ladder. Yeah. YouTube is always a little bit behind, so it's gonna be a little janky at times. But this is where I went, right? So we went this way. And now we're back here.
Your family now.
What the f... Okay. I'm going to assume... Because it does seem like there's something happening over there. If I walk this way, I'm not going in the right direction, I think. I need to go the other way. There's an empty lake somewhere. Okay. Well, I would imagine it to be down there. Go back down the ladder. And we'll go back down the ladder and we'll go back down here. And oh, there's an item, right? And I believe this is where the lady is. Right?
Get this and who doesn't appreciate. Get this and who doesn't appreciate.
Oh, sorry, darling. Am I Umbral? I'm in Umbral, yes. Do I need to use the lantern? Wow. Right. Here's the empty lake. And, oh yeah. Yeah, I kind of ignored this area, didn't I? Well, it only led me over here to this item. Which is neat. Need to be an Umbral. There's another item. The Umbral, the longer I stay in Umbral, the worse I get. Yeah, that's right. He's going over there. I don't need to do that. Do you need the item to free her to get to the boss? I don't know what that item is. Somebody said I can use magic. I don't think I have that type of magic. I was looking for an unpetrification item. I'm running and I'm kind of holding to the left here. Oh, wait a minute. Now we're in this thing. And now we're kind of... Now we're kind of here again. It... To be fair, backseating guiding in such a labyrinth, two-dimensional spanning maze is not the most precise. True, and you also basically say everything like 30 seconds after I left the area, so I don't blame you guys. Don't get me wrong. I blame Rosario. He's such a B-word, as my wife would say. Go left. What do you mean, go left? Shut your whore mouth, Rosario. Well, there is a specific area here that I kind of sort of... I don't want to say I missed out on. But it got a little confusing. So we run this way, right? And now I either go... Did I go here? Because this is an area. Marika's Soul! Somebody played Elden Ring first. Okay. So we either go here, or we go the other way. Will this be an actual full playthrough? I think this will be a playthrough that we do every now and then. But I'll probably play it full, yes. That's new. That is very new. So I'm going to assume I am making some headway. Poison salts. I'm looking forward to Lord of the Fallen 2. Yes! Oh, god damn it. We'll just step away a little bit. Wait for these little guys to... There we go, finally. Can I pick it up? I'm excited for Mortal Shell 2. Same, very excited. I was looking forward to Lord of the Fallen 2. Unfortunately, it's an Epic Store exclusive? Are you sure about that? Huh! Oh, well that sucks. Told ya. I didn't hear anything. Okay, so we push this ladder down. Oh, wrong thing. No, that's not gonna work. Oh! Oh, is this guy? Is he supposed to do something? Oh, God! I guess the answer to that is yes. He's very slow, though. Wait a minute. Do I need to soul flay this bitch? Ah, he's gooning. Mask of Wrath, Vestige, and Precision Hammer. Hey! Finally! Finally, chat. We got there. Hi! Yeah, you killed me last time. Okay. Is he coming for... He's hunting me down? Leave me alone! Oh, right, we've been too long in Umbral. That's what that is. We've been too long in Umbral. That's another reason why I'm not the biggest fan of Umbral. Because of that very, very specific thing. Having limited time in that place just doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Am I running in the right direction? I am now. Oh, can't go in there. Gotta go back up. We gotta go back up. We'll run it though. I don't think it's gonna be too difficult. The Red Reaper is a nice guy. He's here to remind you to take a break and hydrate. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any water right now. Oh, wait a minute. This was one of the shortcuts, wasn't it? Yes. Hey, chat, look at me. Did I ignore that one? Vestige Seed. How did I ignore that? Do you have my juice? Do you have my powers? He didn't. Who has my power? Not my powers, but my runes. Is it you? I don't have water, but I do have a woman. Very true. Maybe it's down there somewhere. Well. Oh no, that's the guy. Hey, buddy. Thank God. Purifying bomb. That does sound like something that I would use to help the petrified lady. I mean, I wouldn't mind smearing a little balm on her, if you know what I mean. And I mean that in a very sexual way. Listen, lady, if you want to be unpetrified, I have to smear this stuff all over your breasts. I need to be very, very, very thorough. Do remember there is mimics in this game. They really suck. Oh, oh yeah, no, I've been fucked by the mimic. I have been mimic fucked. Don't you worry about me. Oh, this is where I came from. Right. So we will go back up here. Alright, let's get rid of the water again. Didn't I place a vestige right here? I did, but it's gone now. There used to be a hole in this wall. Hey, darling.
Get this down. And who doesn't appreciate? Get this down. And who doesn't appreciate?
All right. Guess we can maybe look for the bomb in somebody else's inventory. A shopkeeper. I didn't mean to steal anything. There's an item up there I need for a Dunmire questline. Okay, I missed the Dunmire questline item. I will go back up. I think. Yes, I will. See this area? Unnecessarily annoying. Or just not even complex, but just, I don't know. It's a little hard to figure out where you are and where you've been and what you need to do. Don't like that. I did go through here though. And then that's this area that I also did go through. That's not a place for me. Okay, we did go through here. If you don't want to do her quest, you can hit her like 4 times to get her sword for free, as well as the item behind her. Yeah, well, I kind of want to save her, though. I do kind of want to save her. Well, here's the thing. We have explored basically everything I can see. I don't think there's anything else there. The thing we do for women. The things I do to women. Like masturbate and wear their skin to feel extra feminine. No, don't hurt me. Bruh. What? I'm allowed to masturbate, Wall of Death? Don't judge me. Okay, but I guess we can come back to her at a later date. The second part. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I think we're getting close to the original. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna rest, and then we're gonna continue on, I think. Upgrade character. We do have a lot of upgrades to make use of. Defensive stats. I get a solid 21 extra damage. Is that what I'm seeing? A couple of extra things in endurance. If you started as a Dark Crusader, you'd have a throwable item that can unpetrify her. Yeah, well, I don't. Unfortunately. Has that always been there? Do they just have items laying around? They do. Right, so... I guess... we just run through now. Because I'm getting a little sick of the swamp. Getting a little sick of the swamp. Wrong place. Items from enemies spawn on the super late sometimes. They never despawn until picked up. Oh! That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so that's all of those items that I've found and sometimes ignored. You know, if I was him, the amount of times I've killed him by stabbing him in the back, I would have turned around every now and then just to check. You know, just to check. Sorry, fellas. I'm not apologizing to him, though, because he's a bitch. If nothing else, I feel like I truly have known. I've gotten to know this swamp now. And the sad thing is, a swamp is not a great... It's not a great area, you know? It's not super exciting. It's easy to tell if a mimic or not, because the item will be slightly higher off the ground, wiggling its tail. Yeah. It's more aggressive. Although, I wouldn't exactly say it's easy. If you pay attention, you will see it. Hey, buddy. Can I purchase a few things? What's this? Smite. Can I throw this? It's not one of these, right? It's not Smite Cure? No.
May your path be blessed.
Are you Swamp Thing now? I am, yes. Wasn't Swamp Thing turned into a TV show that only lasted one season? I think it was. Unfortunately, the show had... There were creative differences. One wanted it to be a procedural. Police procedural. Map of Fitzroy's Gorge. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, hi. Whoa. Right, he's very aggressive. But here we are. I really like... There's something... Maybe it's because I'm Norwegian. I really like mountainous areas. I'm a Norway boy. It's cool. It's not as impressive as the stuff we saw with Mortal Shell 2. They do have some cool animations, but sometimes the animations are just... It's just from a bad angle. Piercing light. Jesus Christ, you don't have your special item anymore. Now you can just die like everybody else. It must be cool having a parasite. Oh, alright, yeah, no, it's cool having a parasite, right? Norway's like Sweden, but categorically better. Yeah. Oh. Ah. think that's the more forward place. Tapeworm lovers unite! That's a little gross. So who's winning here? It's these guys. Whoa. Is there a boss guy inside of this area? I can't remember. Just looks a little bossy. This. Oh no. Well, yes. Oh, Bucket Man! What is that? He's like spooky. Can I hit him like this? Well, he's not being spooky, so you know. Gonna have like a fire on my stick. Ooh! Who farted? Oh, that's so clever whenever you do that. You dick. Probably need to go and deliver some bucket things to the guy, don't we? The bucket man needs his items. There's a side boss, yes. I do remember it a little bit. Important for Bucket Man's quest, you need to hand in the buckets before getting to 5, otherwise he turns hostile on the next mini-boss. How many do we have? Is there a quest item specific thing here? Oh, okay. We got 2 buckets. We got 2 buckets. Wasn't Bucket Man an Elton John song? No, I think you're probably thinking about Rocket Man. Rocket Man! Although I do have to say, if it was Bucket Man, that would be pretty damn cool. Do you need a bucket list for another 3? No. Okay, so this is basically the optional side boss, huh? Fair enough. Ooh, wait a minute. This is where we needed to go. Is this up or down? Hey, I like it when I go up. And look. Up is generally better in video games. In real life, I like it when they go down. Oh, wait, it's Skyrest. Oh, yeah. Because we're underneath now. I suppose since we are here, we'll go and do a few different things. But that's probably the quickest shortcut to that area then. We'll teleport to this specific spot. To, what is this? This is vestige of Chibi? Chibi. Vestige of Chabi. I think it's a little cute. Imagine being named Crimson Rectum by your order. Hey, buddy. Hand over Pride of the Bucket Lords. I can't... A sense of incompetence lingers. Isn't that the pride? Don't I have the Pride of the Bucket? What is happening? Do I need to give it to him when I have 3? Yeah. You need to deliver 4. Okay. Gotcha. Deliver 4, but if we give him 5, he gets angry. Or if we do 5 bosses. Or something. That's a very specific quest, by the way. Makes him hostile.
Several of our sacred texts tell of Saint Latimer, a noble knight. Canon, the hallowed sent many have, but Latimer was the... Our holy word continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel.
Now,
may Aureus'
chat.
divine radiance flow.
We talked a little bit about this last time. But, you know, I'm just gonna spoil the ending to this game if you guys haven't. Pieta is Bay if it wasn't for an umbral parasite. Exactly. Pieta has an umbral parasite. I was under the impression that the umbral parasite is what allows her to live and to be reborn. But is she also a saint? Does she also have like access to the spooky man in the sky? She is an umbral parasite that grew. Oh! Oh, well. Look. Eva. That seems a little racist. If the umbral parasite was as hot as her, I'd screw the umbral parasite. Do I talk to you to do something?
Rogar and the Aureus Mercy.
Yeah. Ooh, purchase.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Healing Radiance. Can I use that to heal the lady? This is Minor Holy Souls. Mirror Protection. Old Mornstead, no. Neophyte Dagger. Purger's Axe. Orient Preacher Hammer. Orient Preacher Catalyst. Radiant Flare and Healing Radiance. Not first playthrough. New game plus. So, basically, Carnivorous. I played this game when it came out. And I enjoyed it. Solid 7. The PvP didn't work. And it was a little jank at times. But I enjoyed it. Since then, they have improved it massively. In fact, the latest patch to this game came out today. They basically added seamless co-op. So I thought, why not play it again? I mean, they removed the boss, they added the boss. Looking forward to it. She was raised basically as a human child with special powers though. They made sure she harnessed her power in service of Aureus. They basically nurtured her over Oh, yeah. They nurtured her over her nature. I really like that. It's a little unfortunate that we're going to sacrifice her in order to make sure the world goes into a deep, dark apocalypse. They remove the boss. So, kind of. I believe they changed the last boss that you went through. The last boss was like shit. The last boss that you will likely get was incredibly bad. It was just running around and killing smaller enemies while the big head monologued. I think they changed that. They also removed the boss in the beginning that you're meant to die to, because apparently people didn't like that. Which one? Adair? Yes. One of the worst bosses in all of gaming, as far as I'm concerned. That's what they've told me, at least.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk. We'll serve a higher to strive in darkness.
Blah, 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 blah. What can I buy from her? Nothing. Upgrade. Okay, what do I have here? Bloodlust. That is a short sword. I really need to pee. They removed the lamp hunter in the beginning. Yes. No lamp hunter. Final boss was shit, but then they removed that and added a super buggy mashup of existing bosses. Interesting, Severlin. Well, I'm actually super interested now to see how that all turns out. Again, I need to take a pee. I'll be right back. I'll take the super buggy boss Severlin over the other one. That was just such a disappointment, man. Jesus Christ. The fight got changed like 6 months or so ago. Good. Good. I hope that was one of the first things they did. What was he doing? Oh yeah, let's check my weapons. So what can I use here? Broken sword, Sin Piercer. Sin Piercer, I do think looks a little interesting. It has... okay, if I use it... does it have like a special attack? It's a nice animation. Switch panels. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I read more about what it does? I want to have another weapon that I can use that is like fun and interesting and stuff. So we have Hallowed Praise. There's a short sword. Sin Piercer is a short sword. Short sword. I got the wooden cross. I have arrived. Our battle will be legendary. Lost, where have you been? I miss your daily uploads. Well, I've been a little everywhere, really. But I'm back to uploading now. There will be a new video tomorrow. How did Frank get stuck in the cup? He was overweight and he can't really move much. His mobility is severely limited. It was a very sad situation. I think we will try the Sin Piercer sword. And just... Oh, I like the movement. That's a great attack, by the way. I like it. I wish the shoes I'm wearing wasn't so... Something about my shoes, man, are sad. I got sad shoes on. How about this one?
You again.
This one is weaker. Can I just upgrade equipment? I can. So first I just want to go to my Mornstead Spear, because that's the one I've been using for a while now. I should also take a look at my shields, right? See which one would be better. Stability, this one I have is stability is 34, 38, 40. Oh, this one has great stability. But I require Radiance and Inferno. That's why. And this one is very simple and easy to use. Infantry Spear, this one would be Old Mornstead Spear. And I can, look at that, level that one up. Level up again. Oh, I can level it up even another time. Lovely. Then it was this one. Oh. Okay. How much damage do we do with this one now? It's really good. Shit. Okay. Hey Portia, how you doing? Don't you find the grenade at the area you fight what's-her-face, a boss before Congregation of Flesh? Oh yeah, didn't I have that grenade? Yeah, I have this one. No. What's this? Umbral Burrower. Empyrean Grenade. Throwing Rock. Okay. Back to the gorge, I suppose. Is this... yeah, we gotta go to Chaibu. The old Mornstead weapons are the classic high damage but terrible scaling weapons. Great for early game. Yeah. Did we go down here? I think we did, right? Yes. This is where we want to go. Don't worry, I have very strong ankles. Empyrean Grenade. Oh. Okay, remind me later to save the lady. Maybe after the next boss or so. Lost here with the adamantium knees. You know, not even joking. So I had this party trick when I was a kid, right? I jumped up as high as I could and then I would land on my knees. Now, I didn't exactly land on my knees. I landed with the whole entire flat of my legs, right? So it was my knees, my shins, my all of that. And basically, I can put my feet very flat. So I basically landed on my booty on the back of my legs. And everybody was like, how the fuck do you do that? Why the fuck do you do that? Are you... Oh, Pride of the Bucket Lords! I knew I was expecting one of those. Next time, chat, next time. Remind me. If I fight a Bucket Lord, if I fight with the Bucket Lord, I gotta go. Sorry, fellas. Look at that, though. That looks so good. Look at it. That looks incredible. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh! I dare you to do a knee jump on your 80th birthday. Okay, I will do that, but it's gonna cost you... $45. Oh yeah, this is the other side. So this is where I came from. Little combat tip. Running lights deal much less damage than regular attacks. Running heaviers are the only good running option. Sure, get it from my estate. I will. I will. She's having a bad day. Small Delulu fragments. Running light is more about staggering. No? I don't know. Ooh. Oh, explosion doggo. Oh, it's the lizard people. I don't wanna sound racist, okay? But all lizards must die. Oh, headshot. That was pretty cool, right? So we'll fly to see what happens to her. I'm fine. Well, I don't need to know all of the mini stories. All I know is Umbral parasite raised as human. We sacrifice her to bring back the putrid mother. Do we have a motivation for doing that? Why would I do it? Why would I do that? Putrid mommy. Aw, nothing. Evil is fun. I guess. I mean, they're not wrong. A couple of small Delulu fragments. Are you alive? Nope. No, you are not. I think there's an NPC around here. headshot. Well, if the parasite is hot, think of how hot her mother is. Right. Loved the game when it came out. Shame about the CEO of the studio being like that. Well, he can complain as much as he wants as long as he keeps on supporting the game. I don't particularly care. Oh! Boy. Right. Where's a parasite, chat? What's a parasite? Oh. Don't worry. What did he do again? I don't spend time on Twitter, but he was, Yes, I can... Raw Mangler sleeves. Nice. I think his spite for his despisement, his dislike for wokeness, made him go on quite a few rants, I believe. Which, you know, fair enough, but I wish he'd just do it instead of making it like a mission statement. As long as they make good games. Pretty much the same. Pretty much the same, Ava. Did I pick up something special? Oh, the rabbit's foot. That's what he picked up. Also, I completely forgot I have a bunch of vigor skulls. It's not a lot, but I'll keep them. I'll keep them. That guy's a little scary. What did everybody think about the Mortal Shell 2 gameplays? I think the Mortal Shell gameplay looked... Oh my fuck! I thought it looked amazing. Especially the animations when you went... it looked amazing when you went in for like a backstab or a critical hit. Mortal Shell looks fine. I never did really vibe with the shell stuff. I didn't vibe with it either. I'll be completely honest. Not even a little bit. But I do think that this game does look amazing. We watched the trailer and it was beautiful. I gotta tell you, Ava, there is an ability that allows you to turn into a sheep. Now, I understand that doesn't really sound epic, but trust me, it was. It was extremely choppy. Well, watch a good one then. Because I thought it looked pretty fucking sweet. There's the guy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that the guy that's about to die? Isn't this the guy who's just basically useless?
How do? Name's Justin. Hey, look at that. You're a lampy, like. Now can hurt is now we got the... Wait till Melchior sees me. I'll chop my own head off and he won't. Melchior, he's a famous and evil wizard, and those I fell down. And when I woke up, and he'd never leave me. But not to worry.
Okay. So we are definitely buying Mortal Shell when it comes out, and I'll be streaming it. Might even stream Mortal Shell 1. We'll see. Just to kind of get back into it. There is a way to tell the lures from the treasure. Yes, I know. But nobody got time for that. You want me to look at things for like more than 4 seconds? You ignorant slut. Mortal Shell 2 looks sick. Yeah, it really does. Mortal Shell 2? No, Mortal Shell 1 was kind of like... I don't want to call it mediocre. I felt like it looked a little generic, maybe. Spooky water. Come on, grab the item. Grab the item! That's interesting. Oh, there you go. Got it. It was supposed to be a PlayStation original one. The game looked fantastic. First one was okay, second looks much better. I want to say the same. First one was okay, but the second one looks incredible. Okay. I think it was up there that the other guy went. I guess we'll just have to go back up and I don't want to miss out on treasure, chat. I want treasure. They also seemingly addressed all the main complaints of the first one. Can you I don't remember what it was, Sevelin, because I didn't play it that much. I believe one of them was that it was very short, though. Each iteration of Lost only lives for 48 hours. It needs to get as much possible as done as before it sheds its skin and a new Lost is born. Very true. But also, I process time a lot differently. So 48 hours for me is like 60 years. Yeah, basically. Cracked rune tablet. Oh, yes, this is what the guy wants. We all want treasure. Who doesn't? A developer learning from previous titles is always a welcome sight. Mainly enemy variety, clunky combat, short game, and map size. Enemy variety, clunky combat, short game size, and map size. So you mean everything? The vistas look amazing, though. Also, over here, I believe there would be the Shrine to Adair. That's where the invaders would get their stuff. That sound was nice. Ooh, we got like a big boy here. I remember that. The Ruiner, yeah.
My friend, finally,
oh,
together again.
The Bucket Man. What the hell? Gotta say, Bucket Man is doing like tons of work there. I don't know what that thing is, but it seemed to help him, so I'm gonna destroy it. Okay, I gotta say, it's almost a little cheating. Oh. Now, we gotta wait until we get the bucket charm. Do we need to leave the area? Don't let him ruin you. Ah, that's funny. How many of those vestiges do we have? Oh, we got 6. Question: is there a vestige close by? See you later, Harrison. The bucket is always... Oh, the bucket is always, so it's gotta be this one then. Yeah, okay. Since that's the case, and we have 6 of them, we'll just plant it right there. And we want to go to Bellroom? That's Agatha. No. Olrin, Balade, Pale Butcher. Chibi. Chabui. You can drop off the bridge in Umbral. Yes, no, we'll test it out. But first, before I forget, we gotta give the bucket boy 4. Don't we? Yes. Bucket Lord shoes. Oh, not. I thought you had 3. I got 3 earlier. I checked it, and we couldn't find the bucket last time. But then we picked it up after we were returning to the area. So. You are very loud. Especially given a guy that doesn't have a mouth. I do remember this. Yeah. I think there was like a smaller area that I could just jump off from. No? Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Nope. So, do I just jump down over there? Oh, he's very loud. Mm-hmm. The Umbra Entity Path leads to the PvP Covenant, if you feel like participating in that. I have participated a little bit, and I do actually want to participate in it once I have gotten some proper weapons. Guess we'll just follow him first. Because it seems like that thing is kind of in the way. So once we've gotten this one, we will have access to the other one, I think. Is that right? Did I do it right? Yeah. Well, no. Oh, that was just a dude. The Nota Ritual Hammer. Oh, it was just one of them. Okay. Wasn't so hard. Oh yeah, they still have weapon scaling problem with PvP. Most definitely. In fact, I generally love being invaded. But I had to turn them off because I had to hit my enemy 30 times. They had to hit me twice. So while PvP has gone from being completely unplayable to playable, there's still some solid issues there. They nerfed a ton of stuff, but the balancing is still super bad. Yeah. But hey, you know, Dark Souls needed a little bit of time to get it right as well, so I won't hold it against them for too long. That's a dude. That's a dude stuck in a thing. One thing I would like to see in the next game is to make the cum damage more useful. It's pretty bad as a player, especially against bosses. Yeah, cum damage might not be great, but it's a joy to use, if you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly, Portia. You're exactly right. So when they've only done it once, I do understand. Are you special? No, you don't look special at all. You look like you're quite easy to take down. Playing with the spear is actually super fun. It's not a weapon I tend to use a lot in games in general, spears. But here, it really works out nicely. Hitting it with the tip, it deals around 50 more damage. That's really interesting, Sevelin. Because I too, personally, have a sweet spot mechanic. Hey, come on, that was funny. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Oh, betrayed Eliod. Betrayed. He was betrayed. He was not the betrayer. Infernal weapon. Shrine of a Deer. Crimson Ritual Fervor. I have a few of these. Oh, look at that though. It's like a hat. Knight of a Deer. That does look pretty cool. That mane. Is that a deer himself, or is that just a faceless version of him? You okay over there? I heard screaming. No, he's not okay. He's very dead. Okay, chat, I think we'll call it a day there. It's getting a little late, and I have things to do tomorrow. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining me here today. It was a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed myself today. Thank you both to YouTube and to Twitch. You guys are lovely. Do we have anybody online? So Montage is playing Crimson Desert, Bush is playing Elden Ring, Nap is playing Elden Ring. You know what? Let's give some love to give some love some Montage. Is there invasions in this game? Currently downloading it. Yes. Are you going back to Elden Ring PvP? Tomorrow I'll be uploading another video. Yeah, I have been uploading a few videos. Kia. Just go to my channel. I did a couple of hour-long invasion videos, and I will come out with an invasion race video that I did with Prod. It was actually it's a really good video. I'm really happy with it, and there will be more coming right now. I just kind of got burnt out there for a while, but I'm coming back now. Now, anyways, as I said, we will be raiding Montage. Because Montage is a kind, cute boyo, and he deserves some love. YouTube, I'm sending you to the Phantom Zone, alright? I'm sending you straight to hell. I'm sorry. You will have to be stuck in a void of relentless sorrow and shame. There's a lot of pain in there, but mostly emotional. So, until next time.